Bam. Okay. Let's play Skyrim, they said. It would be fun, they said. Don't know where I put that. Where did I put that? Hold on. Copy. Campfire. Bam. Okay. Soners first. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have some stuff up here. So, what am I looking at? Um, yeah. So curiosity has been getting to me uh, since Rooster showed me. He showed me this probably a couple weeks ago, and I don't know if he's using it or it was just something that he wound up showing me. After this got updated on December 1st. Um, oh, by the way, Sonar, if you're able to hear me, okay, just give me like a thumbs up or middle finger or something like that. Something that I know that audio is decent. I'm trying not to breathe into the microphone as much as I can. I was expecting a middle. I'll take a thumbs up, but eh. All good, awesome. Um, Simple. The load order is simple. I've done really nothing. I've cleaned the masters. We got a couple of the usual suspects here. I want to get the widget mod working. I think I have it down pretty good. Um, so you'll see I have up here a female Death Knight build. I'm not 100% sure that that's what I want to do, but I do want to look at this. Holds the city overhaul. It is a massive file, about 2 GB, right? And what it does is, well, here, let's go to the description first. Always read the description. Check the requirements tab. So we need winter is coming. So for the first time on my PC, I will be adding winter is coming along with Cloaks of Skyrim. I've held off using winter is coming because I don't always play uh, a survival type. You know, I haven't used Frostfall yet, and Campfire. I tend to keep those mods out, but this one, um, this one requires winter is coming, which by itself isn't an issue. Um, this one doesn't have any requirements, so that's okay. Um, I'm sure you're pretty familiar with winter is coming. I've used it on console a lot. It's probably my go-to on console. But holds. So it's a city overhaul project which focuses on what I think are the weaknesses of Skyrim. This is basically to kind of, I don't know how to like say put it in perspective. It does a lot. It's kind of like how TPOS edits certain things, adds to the game world. Um, it does it on a larger scale, um, but as far as, obviously, see, I haven't downloaded this mod yet. I haven't even tried this. I've looked at it. Uh, Glandil is a well-known mod author in the PC community, and I believe has ported some really nice mods over um, to Bethesda.net, or their work has been ported over by others. So it's quality. It's uh, it's pretty massive. It's not a botanical, like you can read here, it's not a botanical garden, nor is it a beautification mod. Holds aims to stay as lore friendly as possible, and at the same time expand on the backgrounds and stories for its locations. So this dude started this, like he tells you here, he started this project late November 2012, and to devote an average of 2 hours a day to the creation kit. If this is true, that's a that's a shit ton of work. That is a lot of work. Um, it's a variety of new books written by myself and Fredisol. I'm probably not. I'm probably butchering that, and I apologize for that. Coffee's just starting to kick in, by the way. um, they're spread to 3 locations: the bookstore in Falkreath, the Hafingar Library in Solitude, and the Palace of the King's Library in Windhelm. Any criticisms, critiques would be greatly appreciated, even the criticism. However, I will have to ask that you make constructive criticism. See, I like how they say stuff like this. I like when mod authors put that in there. They want to know everything, even the bad, but phrase the bad in a constructive manner. Don't just say, you know, oh, your mod breaks my game and it's shit, blah blah blah. They're gonna ignore that, or they'll probably on Nexus they'll ban you. You could ban people on Nexus for comments like that. But it looks interesting. I don't know how long the videos are. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to really play one right now, but um, current locations affected. So everything in the red, you will need to use the complete or module version. Oh, so I would be using with Dynadala, which I use. Um, the modular, the complete or the modular version without the compatibility patches when creating the LOD. Once that's done, you can safely activate. So basically what that means is, say, let's just say Dear Diary was the mod, right? And Sovngarde happened to be the patches. You would have Dear Diary active. Uh, you would have Sovngarde deactivated, or you could have it active here and deactivate the plugins if the plugins are active here. You see Dear Diary doesn't have them, but I'm using this as an example. Run Dynadala, then simply activate the plugins. What it affects, if you can see here on the map, I know it might be hard. I'm not sure if you're on mobile or computer or a laptop or something. Everything in red. I can't even read this on my monitor. I don't know if I can. I can't even scroll in here. Um, Border Lodge Inn, Wintergate. These are new. North Keep. North Keep should be familiar. Blackmoor Fortress, Amberguard, Dunbarrow Village. Then you have the normal holds here like Markarth, Solitude, Morthal, Whiterun. Falkreath is here. Riften is here. Windhelm, Winterhold, Dawnstar. Okay. Um, Lanterdale, or Lainter, Lanterdale. I think that's how this is pronounced. But there's tiny little, everything that's red is something that's new that's added in. Um, you would want this at the very bottom. Install the mod manually. I have no experience with mod installer tools, therefore cannot help. Well, it's got a mod manager. Well, no, it doesn't. The modular does. The modular has mod manager plugin. You can see the size here. I would do the manual download, I think. If I preview the file contents, there should be a lot here, unless it's BSA'd up, which it's not. So if you see this list here, these have all the compatibility patches. Interesting NPCs. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Prometheus is No Snow Under the Roof. And You Sleep, which would be unofficial Skyrim special edition. LE would stand for legendary edition. So unofficial Skyrim legendary edition patch or compatibility. I'm not sure what holds map version, whatever that is, JPG, the JPEG or whatever it's called. Um, it's a lot. If I go down the scroll bar, you see crafting, you see docks, you see all. I mean, these are all meshes to. This is all the face gen stuff. So the characters, what they look like for the new holds. So these are new characters added in. So if I scroll, right, here's the meshes for them, the models, meshes or models, right? A dot NIF would be a mesh or a model. So these are all new models, and that's a lot. Let's just keep scrolling down. There's more. They go alphabetical order. I would have hated to try and port. You'd have to separate this to port this. I'm curious to use it. Let's go to some of the images though. I think this is probably what's going to show a little bit better. So this is Dawnstar here. You can see the boats, architecture. Let's see. This is Falkreath, and it'll use whatever textures you like. So this is Winterhold. I believe this statue is part of Winterhold Restored, if I'm not mistaken. It's supposed to be Julianos or Junal. Junal was I think the original name for Julianos. Morthal. I mean, everything's completely changed. Everything. This is Ambergard. This is a new location. This is Ambergard. You get a better look at it. You can see. I want to keep, if I'm going to use this, I want to keep to this feel. So I'd probably use something like Skyland. It's pretty simple. It's textures for the most part. You know what I mean? I mean, aside from Windhelm, which I could use. This is Blackmoor here. This is the new hold, new edition. Obviously, I can't run TPOS with this, but that's kind of the point for right now. Just to try something different, because that's half the fun of these things. Being able to look at something new and see, like, I'm not too crazy about the mammoth tusks that are adorning. I guess this is the door right here to the farmhouse or the longhouse, whatever it looks like. But it doesn't look bad. It looks interesting. I do like the setup and the landscape. That's whatever they have going on here. And as you can see, this is the interior. Like I said, I kind of want to use a new interior. You can see the bones up top. This is Dawnstar again. So you can see the little mini harbor, the ships that are docked here. Same thing. Oh, additional structures, units. Let's see if there's any extra. He's got a bunch. Morthal Solitude. Anyway, but it's a pretty massive mod. If it's not that, I may go back to JK's and Dawn of Skyrim. Reason being, and I haven't really decided on the character either. What I was thinking of doing was, well, I'm gonna do a female, and I'm gonna run CBBE for the body, right? Let me just check my saved mods. So, where is it? CK fixes, the leather backpack, Scaleform got updated, so I actually saved this one in here. Do I have it saved? Necro Scythe. Huh. I'm trying to find it. I'm probably staring right at it. Creation kit. This is the this is the rolled back creation kit. So Necro Scythe. Oh, the weapon pack. So that's one that I got from Master Zero, just to check out. But I would be using CBBE for the body. Um, I'm not really sure about the armory fit. I'd be using body slide, so probably immersive armors for the body slide. Yeah, you need outfits or body slide. What's it called? I have it here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Do I not have it? Fuck, I might have got rid of it. Let's check it out. Hold on. Body Slide Studio and Outfit Studio. Yeah, 2nd of December. So, yeah, you basically need it for the bodies. We'll have to see who is. That's Muse sending me a DM. I'm not sure she knows I'm in the stream. She might be in the stream and she might just be hanging out. Yeah. Conversion. This is Beyond Skyrim. Optimized Women. Presets Compendium. Tight Body Slide. Petite. This is the CBP physics. This is probably the physics that I'll run. So you need 4s. You need the body itself, and then this is for the physics. I don't want to go too crazy with it, but who knows? The thing is, I'm not really sure I want to go Death Knight or Relic Hunter. I could do both pretty easily. I want to center it around Legacy, because that's. I mean, let's face it. If you're on PC, you're really not playing Skyrim. You're more playing Legacy. Skyrim just happens to be the platform. Ah, boy. Coffee is wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Start including data. You need to get the add-ons for the program. Let me just make sure. I've downloaded this once. I forget how to do it. I know I have to make it a executable. Installation. Gopher does a video for this. Mod organizer. Install the archive to mod organize like you do with any mod. Enable a mod, make sure it is loaded after your body mod, but before all body slide add-ons. Go to the data tab, to the right of MO2, right click, add as executable. Make sure choose body slide in your executable list and run it from there. Okay. Add-ons. Touched by Debella. I have a feeling this is not safe for work. If it's available. Well, I see nipples, but they're covered up. Okay. Physics. Anyway, we'll get into that later. I am going to download. Oh, shit. I'll download it later. Whatever. Time to figure it out. So, I'm a pretty big fan of Zarek. He actually started recently. This is his end of the year loadout. for version 5, which is the newest version, the latest update to Legacy. Um, he doesn't have a very exhaustive list. If you really look at it, it's it's really not that exhaustive. And the only real overhauls that I've seen, Tamriel retextured, which is here. He includes links for everything, which is nice. This is one that Mr. B, what's going on? How are you? This is one I've seen with I've seen Rooster show me this one as well. Um, for a larger size, this is almost a gigabyte. Um, and there's some things about this I like and some things I don't. It does a pretty good job of texturing things in the game world. Um, to run it with holds. Let me see here. The city overhaul. Okay, let's go here. So like I said, I'm not familiar with this mod at all. I just know it does a lot. It's a massive file. Um, but I'm curious about it. This is Falkreath here. This is pictures of user images here that have been posted up, just to kind of see. I'm not familiar with it, but like I said, I'm curious. I want to try it out. What better way to do it than, So am I, dude. Uh, I literally spent the last 3 hours. Well, I took a shower in between just to kind of like relax myself. I took, a nice hot shower. Um, I just wanted to relax. You could see what Holds does here. Like I said, similar to certain TPOS2 uh, content in the mod itself, or with Whiterun or one of the add-ons. But this does it all in one mod. Obviously, the two of them wouldn't be compatible. Um, but I guess it does the road. Like I don't know if you could see here. It adds like the cart tracks. Let's see if there's another user image that has them. Um, no, maybe not. Let's jump here. But it looks really nice. I'm not really sure. Like I said, we could just get in here and try things. I don't even think I have alternate start. Let me see. I didn't get that far. I was still doing some UI stuff. I do want to get I added back the customizable UI replacer for SkyHUD because I am going to run SkyHUD. You need a matter of time, the widget mod, and file access interface or FISIS, so I can load the presets. But I want to be able to adjust it. The first time I loaded it, I had no issues. The second time I loaded it, which was the last time when I wound up taking it out, I ran into issues, which I don't understand how I did that. So I want to get it working. I at least want to have it in here. And like I said, my goal with this is to keep it around 250 total mods. And then obviously if I need patches, I'll go over the 250 mark. Um, but, you know, there's definitely certain things I'm going to keep out. I'm not going to go for individual textures for things, which is why I have Xerix up here. Um, if I don't go for holds, what I'm going to do is I'll go back to JK's and Dawn of Skyrim. I love this combination. I don't know what it is about it. Just something about something about these. I may just run Dawn of Skyrim by itself, but he's running Tamriel retextured, which I'll open that back up just to see. Like I said, there's only 15 photos of this one, um, but I've not tried this one, so I mean, to me, this is kind of, well, maybe ish, but we'll have to see. To be honest, what I was going to do is just run the full Skyland library and just texture everything. So that way I don't have to worry about, um, like, something separate for Imperial Forts, because John has it in his library. I don't have to worry about Nordic Ruins because he has the mod for that. The landscape covers everything. He's got the blended roads fix in there. Uh, everything's already done. It's going to look 10 times better than this, to be honest. It's larger, but let's see. If I just go to the landscape itself is massive. 1.1 gigabytes. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear. I had friends once, and I gave them all arrows to the knees. And by arrows, I mean baseball bats. They weren't very good friends. So now I just kind of do my own thing. Yeah, just relax, man. It's all, relax, enjoy. I tried jumping on when I saw you were streaming before, and I had just stepped in the shower, and then I heard my phone ding. So I peeked out to see what it was. It's like, oh, you're streaming. I'm like, okay, well, when I get out, I'll hop on. But then I couldn't find the stream. I wasn't sure, and then I went to click on it, and it wasn't live anymore. So I may just run Skyland, um, as opposed to Noble. And now I normally run Noble. Uh, but there's other things too. Like I said, if I don't run Skyland, I may just go Noble. You know, have my architecture and everything covered and keep it fairly basic. Um, Grassfield. I think it's this one, Essie. Yeah, by Tamu. I'm not sure how well this plays. Um, just a dense blanket of cheerful grass. Set iMini grass size to 40 for the density seen in these screenshots. So obviously, if you go higher than 40, that reduces your density. So like 50 would be less dense, 60 would be, ooh, excuse me, even less dense, etc. Um, there's only 8 images for this. This was one that I actually see this mod um, in a lot of showcase videos. See the grass like this, right? And I'm assuming the mod author means the density set to 40 here. I don't think I would want it set to 40. I would probably start at 55 or 60, like I normally do, and adjust it from there. But I'm curious about it. It's one that's been on console for a long time. Um, I don't know how well it's going to play with other mods. Like I said, I've never used it on PC yet, and I used it on console briefly. Oh, you only streamed for yeah, and I was in there for about 45 minutes. 'Cause I still have tightness in my neck, and I have one of those, like, what do you call it, the the adjustable shower head, so I had it on the massage thing, but my water pressure's not really great. I mean, it's okay because we have a well. We don't have we have it's normal water, but it's it's a well, so the pressure's not as good as somebody that would live in the city. But it's soft water. Sorry, we have a water softener, so I have to use that. But I needed to try and at least loosen up the knots that were in my shoulder, and it worked for a little bit. I could feel it loosen up, but it's it's still a little tight. But the shower, I think, just overall relaxed me. So yeah, there's only these 4 picks here, and I think the user images. And I may try Mythical. Well, this is Mythical EMB. Um, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I wonder if they're using mythical ages too. Like if I see this picture here, I kind of like this. This looks pretty good. And I could probably put this grass over Skyland, maybe, or alternately Skyrim Flora overhaul because I believe there's grass included. Let's take a look. Yeah, September. I haven't used this one since the end of September. In favor of EVT and or Matthys 3D trees and landscapes, but features 16 new tree models, replaces most of the default trees, improved LOD with additions, bushes, small trees. Now I heard this one, um, you'll take a little bit of a performance hit. Lodge end folders included. If you need to generate tree LODs again, please note that it's not required to generate new tree LODs, already done and is included. Better shrubs for the tundra, some improved textures in normal maps. Um, there is a trees only version, but I think I would want everything. Let's see the files here. There's 8 of them. So this one here, 2.72a. This is what's confusing. This is the trees only version. I do not want this one. Probably this one. I think this is why this is like this. Let's see the file contents here. Hopefully it's not BS8 up and I can just take a look at them. If it wants to show me. It doesn't seem to want to. Mr. B, are you familiar with Skyrim Flora? I had tried it before, but I also tried it with a separate grass mod. And I think maybe that's the reason why oh no, see grass is in there. Yeah. It's the first thing. The meshes, landscape grass, the trees mesh, the plants, reach shrub, 0102, terrain, these are the trees. There's a lot here. Textures. The juniper. So the juniper's got a model change as well. Landscape dirt cliffs 01. Field grass. Frozen marsh grass. Verts reach flat. Texture. See, when I tried this back in September, I never bothered to go to the file contents, or at least even take a look at it. So a lot of people, they seem to like this better than enhanced vanilla trees. mainly because there is grass included in this. And then you can see the terrain lod gen, pine shrub, reach cliff tree. This is the lods here. TXT, really? Interesting. Tamriel tree lod, DDS, yep. Okay. So I'm curious about this one. And the last time I used it, yeah, see? This looks good. I like this. We could do a lot of just testing. I don't even know what snow I would run with this if I went with Skyland. I think I would just stick with Skyland snow. John has a really nice snow texture that comes in his landscape mod. Probably, I mean, we'll say it like this, arguably, uh, one of the best I've seen. Is that not against the oh. Are they pointing out an error? Look at that. Should be against the ground, right? Let's see here. So they're running it with Vadosprum and Aquanoctium. Yeah. Hey Gina, welcome. Is here. Wait a minute, that's a quote. Never fear, is here. And what makes me mad is that, alright, this is unrelated to what I'm doing here, right? But look at this, I'll show you. This is my desktop background. See this shot here? It'll pop up there in a second. Okay. Tell me what you guys think of this. This is from my last setup. This is a screen cap I took from my last play out in the tundra. I think it was dusk, so the sun was starting to go down. There's just enough reflection on the water right there, and yeah, you get the cloud cover and everything like that. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what? It was hard to set that up, but it's so much work, you know. Like the last setup, and I can go back and I just saved the setup. I have the setup listed, or I have it linked. Well, I have my mod list linked. If I go back to here, PC loader. So these here, where I have this was yesterday, right? So I pinned it. So anybody curious as to see what I'm running and my plugins, because I always put my full mod list and my plugins side by side, and they're pinned. So if you can't find it there, they're going to be pinned. And I actually put the date for the plugins. They should be next to each other. So this was what, yesterday? Yeah. So this is that entire setup. In case anybody was curious or they want to see what else I'm using. And I'm looking at this picture, and I love everything about it. I don't think there's one thing about it that I don't like, with the exception of it's too much for it was too much for me to handle. Like, not my rig. My rig was able to handle it, but um, I'm trying to do too much. I keep saying that I'm going to stick to a small setup or a smaller setup, and I usually go at least 150 mods past what I set for myself. When I first started, when I had my very first setup, it's probably one of the best I ever had. I think I only had about 170 mods total. I probably didn't have a lot of patches. I did a full playthrough on the character. Your GameCube could take better screenshots. Oh man. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. Gina, Mr. B, thank you. Ah, don't get frustrated, bud. I don't know if you know, but the CK fixes got an update. I think I had it here. Hold on. Where was it? Creation kit fixes. Was that yesterday? Yesterday morning. I think it's in the description here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the changelogs. 2.5 update to support 1.573 of the creation. So the new version of the creation kit. What I was doing was I'm not sure either. I haven't used it yet. But I rolled back to the previous version because of my characters that you guys saw them in the last playthrough, like Braven, Demi. Or I'm sorry, this is well, you didn't get to see this guy yet. He was in Solitude. He's the heretic. He's the high elf. Ironically enough, he could be a follower, but Nesbit's going to use him in the future as like a top Thalmor agent for the 2020 quest mod. So I have his ESP saved here, and whenever Nesbit asks for him, I'll say, "Here you go." You know, he's gonna be a like a Thalmor general. Might be one of the last bosses. I'm not really sure how Nesbit wants to do that. Um, then Demi, who was running with this, then the actual Nesbit follower that I created, he's actually the fifth Greybeard. We didn't get to meet him. This is Kaya, and this is Ezelin. And yes, I did save Athrolor's journal this time. I took them all out. I made sure. Because I lost it, I had to go recreate it. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what else I'm gonna do. I'm curious about holds. I really want to see what this mod does without anything base. Um, we're gonna keep SFO up. I'm going to do this. Let's get alternate start going so we can get this in and let's just test some stuff. Spell Knight. Spell Knight CC. Well, I can't check Bethesda. Then I'd have to. Well, maybe it is, isn't it? You have to go. You have to get it right from. God, it's been a while. Like I said, I only bought 3 CC mods in that first batch that came out. That was the last time I purchased a Creation Club mod. So I don't know. And I just got it for my Xbox when I had credits. Is the Spell Knight is that the one that Odin was running for a while when he was doing his stream slash showcases? Because I remember he was running like one of the new armors. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I remember him running one and it looked really, really nice. It looked really nice. That is the one? Yep. I figured. He loved it. He was raving about it and I'm sitting here thinking I jumped in the stream for a little bit. I don't think I said much to anybody, but I was looking at the armor and I'm like, it's one of the few that they did pretty good. Um, something that I would actually use myself, you know? Um, I don't want to. I don't want to buy CC stuff, but um, I would. That's one I would use. Um, that's loud. Wow. All right. Let's I'll just put it at the bottom of add item menu. So let's get this out. I got my two guides kind of up here. Like I said, I have some of Zarek's from his newest one. Like I said, I've been following Zarek for years. Zarek does, or well, he did back in the day. He did some really nice character builds. So I'm subbed to him on YouTube, and you can go back and you can check his archived videos. He goes into depth. I mean, he really goes into some depth with some of them. I'm not sure how many of you guys are familiar with his old builds, but I believe a lot of them are on Legendary Edition. This is for Special Edition, by the way. This is with version 5 of Legacy. So I'm not going to use this entirety. I'm just curious to see what he's running with it because he did a live stream on Twitch a little while ago. He's probably still doing it right now, but then he's moving on to a different game. Um, anyway, I want to see holds. I want to see this one. Let me just check the description one more time. For mods that I've never used, I have to kind of, the way my brain works is I retain a lot of information. The problem is I have to reread things a couple times. It's the downside. Yeah, you know the Gina, the mod did look good. And it doesn't take up a mod slot. It's all the CC stuff is considered master files, so it doesn't go against your mod limit or your space limit. So you could throw it in there and not worry about it. Yeah, I was just watching that, Sonar. Oh, you were watching him too? Yeah. I was literally just watching that earlier. Just make it a day of Skyrim streaming? Yeah, absolutely. I am gonna need help one of these days. I know Master Zero offered earlier with this particular character. Like I said, she's gonna be a female. I haven't picked a race yet. It may very well be a Nord, which I haven't played a Nord since console. A female Nord. Um, I'm gonna run CBBE. Let me see SFO. What is I had the armor up here that I was looking at. And was it Crimson Twilight? Might have been. Crimson Twilight or was another one. Scarlet Dawn. One of these, because I think it's heavy armor. One's heavy and one's light, I think. I could be wrong. I think it was Crimson Twilight. I think it was this one. Um, this is what I was thinking for. I like this. I like this armor a lot. It's I refer to this as semi-revealing, but not. I mean, this definitely isn't a revealing armor mod by any means, but it looks fantastic, and it's CBBE compatible. Um, it just looks damn good, in my opinion. If I do this with the heavy armor, um, she's gonna be two-handed. She's probably gonna uh, she'll wield a battle axe, something like Shadowmourne, or a scythe. Now, Master Zero sent me a scythe mod as well, which I have saved. Where is it? Not in the weapon pack, but the Necro Scythe. I have to take a look at this one. This is a 3 megabyte file. The weapon pack that he has here, this is a 64 megabyte file. So I'm going to take a look at both of those. Um, this is an amazing, amazing armor. I really like this. Um, this is heavy. So if I go the quote unquote Death Knight route, not saying that she's going to be evil, but that's going to be her uh, play style. She's going to fit the play style of a Death Knight. I'm not sure if I'm going to have her be an evil character. She'll probably do conjuration, probably reanimation, things like that. Mr. B, let me tell you, the druid that you set up. Once I saw that armor, hold on, it's it's here somewhere. Let's I think it's on the main page here. Let me X this out. It was on the main page when I checked it. It looked freaking amazing. And then I wanted to do, yeah, this one here, right? DX Druid, requirements, UMP. Oh yeah, the 7B Seraphim, Dream Grill. Yep. Okay. So this looks fantastic. This is a fantastic armor. Everything about this is absolutely gorgeous. There is so much detail in this. Yeah, no, the CC stuff won't corrupt your stuff, like Soner's saying. You just have to, if you're running some of the CC things, the only thing you ever have to worry about are the area edit CC mods, and if you're going to run it with something else, just so they don't conflict. But even if they do click, we noticed Mirror Watch with TPOS2, the Mirror Watch sits right on top of a TPOS2 unit, and there's obvious uh, issues. They're like right on top of each other, but no CTD, nothing like that. No stutters, no weird anomalies. It's just obnoxious to look at. So, you know, but this looks great. Like this armor set is so beautiful, right? Yeah, so is the yeah, right there, a little okay. We're looking at the leaves on her wrist, people. I mean, not really, but I am sort of. That's detail right there. Look at that. Right on the wrist guard and further up the stitching and everything. Um, I mean, it's fantastic. It is, and this is what I was talking about before. I think I was talking to Mr. B, and I think Tim was in the stream too for a little bit at the time. I'm like, I remember seeing a build of it was but it was a male druid character, and I don't think it was fully modded, meaning that like no perk overhauls. Well, maybe there was a perk overhaul, but like not a lot was modded. They just gave you the basics of, you know, which mods would create a character to look like this, yada yada, right? They didn't go into like bodies or, you know, armors, magic, a little bit of magic, but nothing like this. This is amazing, right? And then obviously this is the TDN equipable horns. It should be anyway. And I think with TDN equipable horns you can craft them, and you get to choose like which style horns for a druid character you would like to have. Um, I made a druid character back on console using the same setup, and I have to be honest, it's a lot easier to do it on console than it is on PC, just because you have a shit ton more options. But the character looked good. I was happy with her. Um, I didn't use a body overhaul, um, but I did use KS hairs and TDN equipable horns. Um, I think I used real bows, and I'm not sure if I used Ranger's Call for the textures on the quiver, the quiver and the arrows. This just looks fantastic. The quiver right here, and like Uh, it just looks insane. Looks amazing. You could even get away with using a was it the Bosmer armor pack because the Bosmer, sorry, headphones. I can't use my external mic just because my niece is asleep and I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. So this is amazing. I'm not going to go through all 112 pictures of it, by the way, but I'm going to go through a lot. Uh, Druid magic, and I think what was the other one too? Was it Druid conjuration? This one? It might be. Yep. You can make a really, really nice character with not a lot. I mean, depending on what they're going to run, if they're going to run bows or they're going to run. See, now my druid ran magic and two-handed, and I gave them, what was I running? It wasn't a two-handed sword. It was something that was considered a battle axe. Might have been a glaive. No, it might have counted towards a great sword. It was like a glaive style, like a halberd or something like that. I think they used the greatsword animation, and I was on console, so we didn't have access to a lot of like I think Dual Sun, but even Dual Sun doesn't run properly on console. There's issues with it. And what was the other one? Mofu Mofu combat animations. So we had a couple of them, but you have a lot. Um, these are all conjuration spells. This is amazing to see. And then you combine this with Forgotten Magic, right? Forgotten Magic's my favorite magic pack, hands down. Forgotten Magic redone, right? So there's a Druid tree in here. Let's see. Oh, is it not? Damn it. I thought he had a list here. Ordinator compatible. I forgot. Damn it. Yeah. Anyway, you guys have seen me go into Forgotten Magic before. Um. All right. So let's. So yeah. So the Crimson Twilight. So this is one I'm considering if I go heavy armor, right? I like this style, and then I'm gonna attempt to do the body tattoos. I've never done this before. I've wanted to, but what happened was I must have done something wrong, error on my end. So when I equipped the body tattoos, the armor became invisible. Well, armor, my part of the body became invisible. All you saw was the tattoo. So it looked like your tattoo was floating. Anyway, if I go, I think light, I think it's Scarlet Dawn. Dawn, Twilight's armor. This is another one. Um, this would be the light armor. This is if I go like rogue style or relic hunter, something like this. It's very similar, um, but it's got more of a roguish thief look to it. She looks really good, by the way. Human and elven features, from what I can tell. So I'm not sure if that's a hybrid race or if that's just really nice character creation, but she looks really, really, really good for having a clean face, clean body. Could be Dunmer, to be honest, or could be a dark skinned Bosmer, possibly. Um, but you could see how it's revealing, but it's not. It's provocative. I guess that's probably the best way I could say it. Anyway, so let's All right, let me close this down. Let's get holds. Let's do this. Let me go read this for installation. Um, Stable and performance-friendly game. Well, I started it. I actually have the uncapper. I'm gonna run that with Ordinator. I don't have Ordinator installed yet. I will. I don't want to throw. I have EMB installed, but I don't have a weather yet. Um, just want to make sure base things are working. I want to figure out the UI stuff. So let's start with the base test here. Um, Install the meshes and ooh yeah, we have to do this. Install the meshes and textures from Winter is Coming. You don't need the ESP, but you do need the meshes and textures. But I would probably keep the whole mod in if I'm gonna use it. Um, Cloaks, pick one. This is the full version. This is craft only. This is no guards. I want the full version. I want this one. I don't want the craft only. And I want the guards to have them. Okay. So we'll get this installed. Looks good. I'm going to try to keep them in the categories. I am going to move them. Weapons and armor. Right? Yeah. Activate that. That should put that right above alternate start. And delete that. Holds. So holds is a manual download for everything. Make sure you have the compatibility mods you suspect would conflict. See the map. It's hard to tell. Activate holds whatever compatibility patches. We'll need to use the completer module. Okay, well, let's use the complete. I want the complete. I want to see everything that it does. And optional file is the complete roads, adds new bridge and unique road design. I'm curious about this one too. This is a big file. So we're going to take these two. We're going to take the complete main, choose this or the modular. Requires winter is coming. Okay. It's going to do its thing, and let's get the complete roads manual download. And we're going to let that work. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, it's I didn't even get any warnings here. It just that it disconnected. Yeah, Shane was helping me with OBS earlier. Buffering for on your end? Yeah. It did it for me on my phone too, so okay. So let me just minimize this. I have a lot of other stuff going on too. So we have holds. This is the main mod here. And then this is going to be the roads. Okay. So I'll minimize that. We want to holds complete. Wow. No snow under the roof compatibility patch. I don't use no snow under the roof. I don't think I will with this, so I'm not going to need this. Legacy patch, I will. Well, you know what? Let's just install everything. I could always deactivate the ESP in the other side. As far as I'm aware, I think I'm doing this right. Like I said, I've never installed this mod, so this is a biggie. It's going to take its time doing this, unfortunately. Yeah. and then we'll get the complete roads version because I do want to see that, and it adds new bridges, so I'm curious about that as well. While it does this, I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. Who knows? I may not even stick with this. Like I said, I was pretty happy with Dawn of Skyrim and JK's together. Um, I really like what they did. Um, but Rooster showed me a little bit of this. He must have loaded it and showed me a couple screenshots. And I gotta say, it was it was pretty damn good from what I saw. And we won't go into character creation or anything like that. We'll just make a test character. That's a lot of coffee. Okay. And I'm officially out of creamer. I have to go to the store tomorrow and get some. Okay. So it looks like the one is good. Switch over to live chat here. I'm going to leave this at the bottom. Let's install the roads. Complete roads. Yep, okay. That also looks good. This one shouldn't take as long. I can check the plugins. There it is, okay. So you'll see we're missing a couple compatibilities. So for hot, interesting NPCs, which I don't have. Legacy we don't have yet. No snow under the roof. Okay. And I'm just going to drop alternate start below this. I'm going to run loot real quickly just to see. Like I said, the only other thing I did was clean the masters. One morning, no dirty plugins, 24 active, total messages. What are the messages? Let's do this. Let's sort the plugins. I never do this, but let's apply. It's going to change these a little bit, probably. Yep, okay. Guard dialogue, weapons. I'm trying to see exactly what it changed. Almost nothing. Okay. We'll keep these here. SKSE. Let me just turn off my display capture. And let's get in game and make a test character. It's going to go blank for you guys in a second. So, yeah, I had to refresh too, Gina. I had to refresh on my end, on my PC, and on my phone. It's a pain in the ass. The more that it does this, the more I'm really wanting to go over to Twitch. So like I said, I have no did that kick me out? Hold on. Let me try it again. Yeah. Uh what the hell? SKSE. I literally just ran this. Damn. I literally just ran this before holds. What the fuck? Run. It's not running. Waiting for progress. Completion successful. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea. Let's try this. Let's take off the use sleep compatibility patch. Nope. Let's take off holds entirely and run it. Alright, so it's not that. Um, what am I missing? It's not even loading the game. Let me do this. Let me let me just play it from Steam. It's not running from auto. Maybe I have to close down my auto organizer. I have no idea. Okay, so it's not playing it from Steam either. My God. Let me shut these down. Yeah, that's about it. Server. Code execution cannot be. VC runtime 140 DLL was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this. SKSE loader. I had this issue. There's SKSE. That's this file here. Alright. No, it's not. Okay. Let's do this. Love this. Absolutely love it. I had to do this the other day too. I had to reinstall. Yeah, continue. You need permission to perform this action. Special edition. Try again. Destination folder access denied. I have no idea what this is. It's for the loader. Cancel that out. Just throw it in there. It's in there. It's right. SKSE64 loader.exe. Right there. Place. What the fuck? It's in there. It's in there. It's... We're gonna do this. We are going to do this. We're going to take these and delete them. I'm going to go to my game folder. I'm going to delete absolutely everything. Files open in Mod Organizer. Okay, well, let's just close Mod Organizer. Cancel that. Okay. We're going to delete that. We are going to run from here. An error occurred. Missing executables. Skyrim SE launcher. Okay. Huh. Let's uninstall and install it. God damn it. Wasn't expecting to do this. I literally, as soon as I installed SKSE, right? Rooster's probably sleeping at this point. Yeah. This only happens to me, guys. I had a fresh, right before that Atherlore play, I had a fresh install, right? Um, I ran it with SKSE, no problem. I installed, what was it, engine fixes and some SKSE plugins, ran it again, tested it, no problem. Game booted right up. And then, you know, periodically throughout the whole process, I go and yeah, it's downloading. 5%, that's gonna, whatever. It's gonna do its thing. Anyway. Jeez. What do I have in here? Let's just freaking delete all this shit. Get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. We'll try it again. So MO2 I won't be able to reopen until this downloads. Anyway, let's look at some other stuff. Let's go back here. Holds we already have. Could probably get rid of that. So the Crimson Twilight, this was the heavy set for CBBE. I'm not really sure, like I said, which way I want the character to lean. Let's see. Scythe of the Crow Mother, Lilith's Sickle. Onyx Scythe, Blood Scythe, and Soul Render Reborn. these two. The classic scythe is nice. If I do wind up going with this character, if she's going to use something like this, that's pretty menacing to look at. I believe all the sights, no matter which mod they are, um, oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. Apologies. There it is. This is Lilith's sickle. They all use the battle axe perks, meaning like the bleeding damage. So, I mean, that's pretty. Like I said, that's pretty menacing. It's a little bit big. Honestly, it's a little too large, right? Um, this one too, I could probably see myself using. A little more basic, not as outlandish as the other one, but again, it could fit. It is a large weapon. Definitely something for a death knight. If I don't do this, let me close this out. I think it was. Is it Shadowmourne? Here it is. She may just use this. This is a battle axe, but it looks pretty freaking cool. Oh, I forget what this is from. Let me see what it says. Oh, World of Warcraft. Yeah. And that's a pretty cool design. And I like this a lot, actually. How well it fits with her gear, just because the coloration and the design, maybe, you know, it might be a bit much, but I think it's pretty cool. Other than that, maybe some really nice greatsword. I'm not really sure, but yeah, it's a pretty freaking sweet weapon. I'd consider something like Ice Blade of the Monarch. It is two-handed, but it's a sword. This one I happen to love. So let's see. Is the other one Scythe of the Crow Mother? Yeah. That's a pretty cool armor set too, by the way. But yeah. Close it down. Let's see. It's still going. We're 60%. Pain in the ass. Let's check OBS. Yeah, see, drop frames 15% over the last 2 minutes. Detected drop frames 2 minutes ago. Check your ingest server. Open settings. Just did it again. Yeah, see, this is different than what I have it set to. This is what Shane recommended. I'll have to go back and take a look. Anyway. $75%. We got 3/4 of the way. While it's finishing, um, I'm gonna run and have a quick smoke. So I'm gonna put a be right back message up. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And I'll see you guys then, hopefully. coming back here. Let's see. So what I'm going to do, yeah, so that's installed. Okay. What I'm going to do is go to my downloads. Let's expand this out first before I do anything else. Anything that was in here, these are new. Let's see. Holds, floating health. I don't have that installed. All right. We are going to you. Uh, lazy item hider. This one. And then 1, 2. Come on. Really? Fucking A. Downloads. Okay. Engine fixes. Okay, there we go. All my mod lists, these can go out. Necroscythe. I have those saved. I need these. Don't need 2 of them. State the system page. Got the new one. What else? Weapon pack. We need one of them. Semi-realist, SKSE files. Particle patch can go. Skill form. Need that. Lazy item can go. We're going to EMB. Alright. Let's just delete these. Okay. So we're going to play this in the beginning. Options. Ultra. Okay. Oop. That'll kick over in a second. Yeah, it's freezing out there. Thank you, Gina. So you can see, now, I should have SKSE still installed. Okay, so it's not installed. So I'm not running it from Mod Organizer. Okay. So the game ran fine from Steam. Okay. So that will, let me minimize this. That will give me the base files in my game folder. Okay. What I need to do now is re-download. Hold on. What's in here? Empty this. Okay. I need to re-download current SE build. This one. Take you. Okay. This is the SKSE file. Put this here. Extract. Open. Wow. Just wants to open everything massive. So let's get the SKSE files installed. And let's reopen Mod Organizer. We're going to reinstall SKSE. You can see it's here, but I'm going to This is 4. This is 4. Open. I'm just going to leave it base as it is. Okay. It's going to make a new mod, right? This one. Okay. Put this one up here. Deactivate this, activate this. We're going to remove this. Okay. Alright. So now we have SKSE, engine fixes, which I have to reinstall, I believe. Right. Take these and delete them. Should be right at the top here. Engine fixes. We need 2 files from here. This one. And we need the part 2 manual download. Okay. Put the manual download here. 7-zip. We're going to extract to here. Close down, you bastard. Did that not? Manager download. Download. Yes. I know. I'm going to replace it. It's going to be this one here. Okay. It's my game folder again. We're going to open engine fixes. And these 3 files get placed in here. Okay. Delete. Okay. Game folder gets minimized. Now I don't have EMB. This should run. Okay, SKSE 64 has executable. Although I got 2 of them now. Okay. Well, let's go with the new one. Let's go with this one here. We are going to run and cross your fingers that it runs. Okay. So far, so good. Capped at 60 FPS. Let's quit out. Alright. So now it's running. We're making progress here. Let's go back to my plugins. So we don't have holds yet. Let's activate holds. We want the holds ESP, hold roads. Legacy will create that. The use sleep compatibility patch, I'm not 100% sure on, but we're going to try this because we have winter is coming. Okay, so let's run this. We have alternate start at the very bottom. Okay, I'm going to run loot just to see. I'm not going to touch this. Touching this last time is what did this for me. You see the game, I didn't even clean the masters with this yet, so we're going to leave it alone. No big deal. I'll clean them. I will. I promise. Let's run it. Let's see. It should work. I have no idea what the hell happened with it. You can see with not many mods and without an EMB, it loads immediately. Alright. Okay. the second preset. I like this one. Okay. Alright. So pretty basic. Right. You see all my HUD stuff. Let's wait. Just wait for the MCM.
Approach,
not
my
much.
child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Let's do the camping in the woods, right? Or, yeah, we'll do camping in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Good hunting, yeah. Okay. Let's just make sure my display subtitles are on. Okay, gameplay. Don't want it on master or legendary. We'll leave it at adept for now. Mod configuration. Let's go to matter of time, presets. I want to see if this is working. Load user settings, enter. Enter, okay. Widget mod, maintenance, load user settings, done. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to wait for a message for this. I don't think I am. And then immersive HUD, just so I can hide it. We'll just do activation, key toggle press, and link widgets. Okay. So, yeah, here's the thing, right? This is how it's supposed to be looking. This is how it was looking for me before. Although I have a very blurry bottom of my screen for some reason. I'm not sure what that's from. But here's what I noticed with the widget. When I hide my HUD, I still have the health, magicka, and stamina bar up there. I'm probably going to have to go in and take a look how to set that. Everything else is perfect. This is exactly how I wanted it. Everything on the bottom right you can see, right? Everything in the top you can see it nice and clear. You can see the Astrolab is mini, and it does, everything hides except for those three. So if that's the only issue I have, I'm fine with that. But we're going to leave it off for right now. We just want to see how holds looks. Like I said, I'm going to toggle God mode. We're going to let some stuff load up here. Okay. There goes Alduin. Okay. And I'm noticing blur on my screen. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but I can see. Wow, I have no idea what that is. Can you see that? That's something. I noticed it inside the. Yeah, you guys have to be able to see that. Right, I'm capped at 60 FPS. Kinda. See, like when I look, see that? I have no idea what that is. I didn't alter any settings. I didn't. I have no other mods. I don't even have EMB installed. I have nothing. But as you can see, with holds, it gives you kind of like the grooves in the road. Yeah, you see that on my screen? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, we have all map markers. Yeah, it's definitely odd. Definitely odd, not cool. Whatever it is. Let's see if the water's freaking out like it normally does. That's usually what happens too. No, water seems normal. No, I'm still getting it underneath the water. I have no idea what that is, guys. No idea. Let's see some of the new locations. Yeah, investigate Helgen. So you can see the hall. There's Wintergate. Border Lodge. Wow, yeah, you can see it on my map too. Whatever it is, it's fuckery is what it is. Yeah, see, I have no idea what that is, guys. Only me would reinstall a brand new game. I'm probably missing something. Oh yeah, the landscape was missing. How about that shit? How about this? Let's do an F5 quick save, right? I'm going to quit out because I want to test this a little bit. Swap that back over. Okay. Let's see what else I have. It's got to be something from an SKSE plugin. State the system page is good. Skill form. I added, but I don't think I need it. Save the grass. This could be... Oh, you know what it is? Maybe. We're gonna try something. These are my downloads. I think it was in documents. More informative console, no. Uncapper, any prefs, yep. Because I don't have Ordinator. And I have the the uncapper for Ordinator. I wonder if that's what that's going to be. Because it was happening inside the room, right? I wonder if it's because the masters aren't cleaned. Very well could be. Although You know, I've never had that happen before. And I don't have a lot of mods installed, literally. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's close this out. Run Bethany. Real quick. Recommended tweaks. Turn anti. I'll leave anti-aliasing on. VSync lock frame rate. Get rid of bordered. Borderless. We'll run it on high. General. Gameplay. This is 60. Interface. Take that off. Detail. Since I don't have EMB, this is right. Grass fade, I'm not worried about that. I don't have any grass listed. Visuals. Basic. Custom. Save and exit. Okay. We'll see if this changes anything. Who knows? I may have just borked it again. Typical me. Oop. Probably have to allow you guys to see it. We'll see. Should pop up for you. I'm already in game. Yeah, it's definitely still there. I'll live with it for right now. I have no idea what it is, what it's doing. Vanilla looting. That's awful. But you can see the road. So this is added by holds. Really? I don't have... God, okay. Good. So this is holds with
A dragon.
Riverwood.
A dragon.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it?
Yeah, dragons.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do.
It's a nice overhaul so far. Got a couple extra ones over here. Yeah. It's Faendal's house, right? This is Fro's house. Interesting. This is hers. Whose house is this? That is gonna drive me absolutely nuts. Riverwood Barn. Oh, dude, check it out. Owl. It is me. He is hiding in the shadows. That's cool. I like that. Like, these load times are like nothing. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Wolf's house. Avon's house. This is Snore's house. Take common clothes. Scrubby board. Pick up fabric. Ooh. Can I place fabric? I don't want fabric. There's fabric. Should have probably left it alone. Well, I'm not stealing it, so. It's got chimneys, which I'm not really sure were there in the base game. That is going to drive me absolutely nuts.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
This is about as vanilla as it gets. And you can see the, I forget the command to make the creatures not attack you, but I almost don't care at this point. Just want to kind of see what stuff does, you know. Yeah, you bet me, I get it. Are inferior to my better jumping. Yeah, I mean the road is what it is, I guess. Oh, you know what it is? No LODs. I don't know if Mr. B is still here, if he's gone to bed, but it could be what it is, because it did say you had to run Dindalad. Which I didn't do. Hey Gina, welcome back. Let's yeah, I guess maybe because I didn't run Dindalad, that's what it is. It did say you had to. Let's check out let's check out some of the new, right? Are a couple new farmhouses over here? Yeah, it's got to be the Lods. I'm almost positive. Although I think the road should be green. It's my fault for not doing anything. This is, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Requires a key. Miki's house. So a couple extras on the outskirts here. Let's oh, we can't go inside Whiterun, huh? Let's go to the Stables. Los Stables. open Whiterun stables with load times of nothing. Instant load times. Look at the horses. That's awesome. Go back outside. What do we have over here? This is something. The Tundra Rest.
Can I help you?
Yeah, FPS is right at 60. It is right at 60. You see my load times are nothing. If it was over 60 like it was doing before, Havoc would kick in and shit would be flying everywhere.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartha.
Yes?
Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I think it's because I didn't run the law generator. Almost positive. These doors are all locked. This is an expert. So I'm assuming this is kind of like an inn or something. Expert door, open door.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
I like
They've
this
got
mod.
curved swords. Curved swords.
Curved swords. I got a curved sword for you. Come on, fucker. I want to see what's in here. Really? I got God mode on. It's supposed to be like a master of lockpicking. Here it is. Somewhere. Fucker. Other way. There it is. Ooh. Anybody in here? No? Ladder. I'm gonna attempt to not, we're just gonna take the money. Could use a steel war axe though. There's another door.
You thieving little ass.
Oh.
Somebody do
Someone do something. Somebody help.
Oh, I have a bounty in Whiterun
I'm
now.
getting out of here.
It's cool. Nice little mod. Oh yeah, I have to go back this way. They send for the guards. This is Groa. Ooh, there's a basement. With Syorl. Coral. Syorl. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Enough. Alright, we'll go back inside then. Screw you, buddy. What is this? Is this an extension of that one? Whiterun Courier.
Can I help you? Yes?
So, a lot of, Olren.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ooh. Sneak thief. Skyrim. Let's go to the upstairs here. Ooh, they're all locked up with expert. This would really be perfect for a thief character. There's so much with this mod. Let's go back outside. You could see my load times are like nothing, right? This is the Pelagia farm, I think. Hagen's house.
Yes, I haven't got all day. Yes?
Huh?
horn blower. You see all the new units that are added in? I mean, so this is part of the stables, right? Let's see what's up here. Alright, this is Whiterun Cavalier Headquarters. I put my pants on one nipple at a time. I do that all the time.
Dragons I can handle. But this talk of dragons...
Horse Lord.
World gone mad. No lollygagging.
Hey.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
Alright then.
Wait, I know
Named
you.
guards. Okay. Let's try not to get in any more trouble from Whiterun. Because I know the main guards will probably accost me. This is the normal stables. You notice I don't have any music playing for some reason. Who is this?
Yes.
Ah. More of the horn blowers.
Come. Hmm?
Alright. I don't have any landscape mods. I have no graphical mods.
Make it quick.
Wow.
Need something?
All the horse lords and horn blowers and
Good afternoon.
yeah.
Good day.
Okay. You are
Yes?
just some
Need
dude.
something?
Ooh, who are you?
Yes? Yeah?
What do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna sell you this and all my food, because I don't need it. And the fabric. And you're gonna give me some lockpicks. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it has to be the Lod doing this. Because it does say to run Dindalad, so I think Dindalad just got an update. He sounds like Belrand.
Halt. City's closed. Fine.
Yeah.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, you do that. I almost don't want to go into Whiterun to see this, but I do want to test this out, you know? Oh, nice.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
You just can't fill an order with his eyes on my
Vanilla water.
Why don't you swallow this?
Cellophane. Cellophane. I don't know if Whiterun's necessarily modded.
Give me your money.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
I mean, aside from the banners,
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den.
right? These banners are part of the mod. Oh yeah, I see some more stuff over here. Hold on. Bald.
Come. I haven't got all day.
What's up, Bald?
Yes?
And Hundi. Arcadia. This should be Zolda. Freeman's. That's new. Merowyn's house. I like this mod. Lava the Feebly. Should be the back of War Maidens, yep. What is this? Hi, cow. Whoa. Here's Marwyn. And Rollo's house. This is a nice little mod. Big mod. We definitely have to overhaul other parts of Whiterun.
They say the college has been snooping around Satkal.
Yeah, mages in a burial crypt, right?
No good.
No good ever comes to that. Let's take a look up by, up yah. is gonna drive me absolutely freaking mad. I don't think JK's is compatible with this. Unfortunately. You don't have your additional clothes on there, dude. But you know the cool part about this is that you can make Whiterun look really good with just a texture mod. If you use something like Skyland Whiterun, it's gonna look great. Let's take a look inside Dragon's Reach to see if there's anything that's changed. I doubt it, but God, Irlet's gonna come after me.
My lord, please.
And we got
Come to
Farengar.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
We got a whole bunch of new
Who's this
NPCs. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Need something?
Gesta. Yeah, there's like actually nobles. Get away.
Heard the gourmet is hiding
I don't
out
want to talk to
somewhere
her.
in Skyrim. You know, fella who
Yes?
Alright.
Come, I haven't got all day.
I think I'm gonna use this mod. I really do. Let's go to one more place. Let's go to some place. Wow. Whoa. Okay, map mod is freaking out. Jeez, let's do this. Let's go to the Border Lodge. I'm sure it's a horse farm or it's a, you know. Okay. The Border Lodge Inn. Autumn of Whiterun, that's one of my favorites. I love that mod. This mod, however, holds. Oh yeah, there's people sleeping. Masand. Ferjolf. Letney. I'm butchering the names. Tant Gro Boguk.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, he's the innkeeper. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got over here? The inn kitchen. Like, these load times are ridiculous. I'm just gonna play vanilla from now on. Screw the graphics. Right? It's not even like a second and a half. Alright, and I can't apparently make it up the stairs. Let's take a look here. Birch trees, huh? Oh, I've used the mod before. I love it. This probably road to nowhere, unless I'm going the opposite direction. Yep. So this will eventually stop me, I think. We'll say you cannot go any further. Yep, can't go that way. This is where I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's either here. Yeah, I think it is here. Where Border Lodge is where Couch Warrior made a mod. Jeez, what's the name of it? It was like a giant inn, but it was almost right on the border, so it was somewhere around here. There should be bears over here. This is one of the unmarked locations for the bear den. Up top here, if you go up and you sneak around, there should be down here. Yep. Hello, bear. Oh, I got him right in the bear butt. The hunter. What's this guy here? Another hunter. Stop biting me in the ass. Oh, bone break fever. Alright. So let's quit out. I like this mod. I really like this mod. Let's see here. Data. Downloads. So let's do this. Let's make sure you guys can see my screen first of all. Alright. Let us take a look. Engine fixes are good. I want to make sure I didn't take off. The only thing I did was SKSE. Now, let's go to holds again. Holds the city overhaul. I think I am going to use this. Yeah, that's true. Plus no EMB. Which of course I am going to run. That's inevitable. Is that Ange? She did. Arthmore Sounds of Skyrim completed. Only 16 megabytes has been updated and fixed. The power books now appear in the inventory at startup. It's still going to sound like shit compared to the original. 16 megabytes from a 200 and something megabyte mod? I don't think so. Don't think so. But it is updated and quote unquote fixed. So there is that. That's the problem with mods that size, right? They're that size for a reason. So let's see what this here. Probably installation and requirements. Make sure that you have a stable and performance-friendly game. I advise installing the mod manually, which I did. Skyrim, Dawnguard, Hearthfire, holds ESP, holds Flora overhaul compatibility patch, bottom. Let's try this. Install the meshes and textures from Winter is Coming. You do not need the ESP, but you do need the meshes and textures. Now install holds. Make sure you have compatibility mods for the mods you suspect would conflict. Activate holds whatever compatibility patches you choose and launch the game. As advised to start a new game after installing holds to avoid any blah blah blah, which leaves it stuck in a wall or something because holds can change location. How to use with Dynalod. You will need to use complete or modular without compatibility patches. I'm going to do a test on something here. We're going to disable all visible. We're only going to install SKSE and alternate start. I'm going to delete all 6 of these saves. Okay. So we just have SKSE, alternate start. I want to do a quick test. Okay. Just SKSE, just alternate start. Shit. Probably should swap back over. Okay. So let's try this again. Alright. That'll pop up on your screen there. You'll see we have nothing to load. It's just the base game. Okay. Okay, you can see SKSE version 2.0.17 is running. Okay. Let's start a new game. Okay. So it's going to take me right into the alt start room. And I have to do this manually. So, base Nord. Okay. And it's still doing it. It is still doing it. I can see it immediately. Let's quit out. Okay. I'm gonna do something else. I have no idea what the hell. Let's run the game from Steam real quick. Check my options. We're gonna go Ultra. Anti-aliasing, I'm gonna leave on. Okay. This is gonna give me base innies here. Okay. Quit out. That'll revert all my any saves, any files. So without holds running, with just SKSC running, let's take SKSE off. We just have alternate start. Let's run the loader. Special edition launcher. Okay. With alternate start, I want to check to see this. Yeah, let's play. Because we can do this. Now if I try to check for SKSE, it's not going to give me one. Right? Script not found. That's what I want. Okay. So let's new start again. Nord. Oops. Okay. Gotta be the engine fixes. Okay, it's still there. Okay. So it's in my game folder. So don't know. Do not know. I almost want to run the base game with the carriage ride just to see how it plays from Steam, but I have the feeling it's going to be fine. It's somehow not okay running it through MO2. Or I'm getting that seam. I have no idea why that is. Let me check my drivers real quick. I have the latest. Okay. That's fine. I don't even know what could be causing that. Let's re-enable SKSE. Let's clean the masters. I don't think it's really gonna have an effect, but I'm curious. So we'll see. We'll let it run. Let it do its thing. And let's see if there's any bugs with this. There's 3 bugs. Downstar errander, disappearing buildings. Not a bug. There's a bunch. CTD and Winterhold fixed, not a bug, not a bug, fixed, not a bug. These are all not bugs, these are fixed. These are either not bugs or fixed. Okay. Rifted Noble Quarter door invisible. Being looked at. Dead Man's Drink. Sleep forbidden. Vilmer Inn. Sleep forbidden. Not a bug. Okay. Who leveled up, Ange? Hey, 19. Come effect. She's alright. I love her. I love her. I wish it was spring too, Gina. I dislike cold. I'm not a cold weather fan at all. Come on. Flying filter still. Yeah. Oop, okay. So I think it might have to do with the engine fixes by itself. I I loaded it with just SKSE and it was perfectly fine. So couldn't tell you. Yeah, temps are down, everything's good. Still applying filter. I'm gonna finish off the rest of my coffee here while this is still doing its thing. I mean, like I said, worst case scenario is I uninstall and I reinstall it again. So, shouldn't be drinking coffee at almost 3 in the morning. Am I really officially out of creamer? Yep. There's the last of it. Goodbye, Italian sweet cream. I knew thee well. Yeah, it's like 16 degrees outside right now. It's ridiculous. Just clean this up a little bit. I wonder if I set my anti-aliasing to 0 or nothing. See if that does anything. We'll still clean the masters. Update's usually the one that takes the longest by itself. It should be done by now. Let me go back in and take a look. Yeah, it definitely felt colder than that. Still applying the filter, huh? Yeah, yeah, after I showered, I threw on like I have Under Armour like thermals, I guess. I guess that's what they're called. Um, threw those on, and let's see, Hearthfire update. Ooh, Dawn Guards first. That's right. And just the like the lower thermals, and then like a pair of wool socks and everything like that. So when I go outside, like my lower half is warm, but I have two blankets out there as well that are thick in wool, so I could sit under there because that's where I go out when I have my cigarettes. When I go out for a smoke, because I don't smoke in the house at all ever. um, but it's not that bad. Um, I have a little side porch, and it's not enclosed. It's got like a mesh screen, like a really fine mesh screen. Um, but it's usually blocked from the wind. So I'll throw the blankets on, over my legs and everything, and then I have a Carhartt hoodie, just like a basic black one, like I think that like almost every guy has, and then like a big winter coat, and that usually keeps me warm. I could chain smoke like three in a row if I wanted to, and still be warm. But X edit, here we go. So we have to do Dawn Guard manually for the second half of it. Select none. Select, not that one. Select Dawn Guard. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna warm up. Tomorrow's gonna be 43, which for me is like spring basically, because I'm so used to these 6 to 10 months of winter I get, or so it seems. I don't know. It doesn't really start getting cold here till the very end of November. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Um, this year, like right around the beginning of December, it just dropped. We went from we had like all 55 days. Like November was warm for me, and then like as soon as December came, bam, just went from 55 one day to 25 the next. Cut right in half, basically. Let's see here. Is it finished? Let's check it out. So we got cell, block 5, sub block 3, rift and ragged flagon. The Ratway encounter zone, this we're going to remove. Give you a nice little countdown timer here to make sure. Yep. Okay. And then cell, we have block 2, sub block 8, I think it is. No. Block 2, sub block 1. Yep, sub block 1. CW guard templates, this one's going to be removed. And then we have block 8, sub block 1, I think. Yay. So the whole sub block right here gets deleted or removed. And that's manual cleaning of Dawn Guard. And save it. And then we can switch back to quick clean. We just have 2 more left to do. We have alternate starts on there too. We won't do that one. Hearthfire. You can only select one at a time anyway, so I forgot because it was active. Damn. And Cylinder hates the summer, yeah, because it's like, I think where you're at, it's like 147,000, something like that. I mean, dude, I'll trade you. You can have the snow. Hearthfire is done. And we just gotta do Dragonborn. Dragonborn is right there. Let's clean Dragonborn. Just a quick clean with these. Like I said, Dawnguard's the only oddball. See, like, I don't know, some people are like, they'd rather have winter because then they could dress in layers. And it's like, I don't like dressing in layers. I understand, because then, like, you go somewhere, then you have to take your coat off. Then if you're too warm, you gotta take off, like, a sweater or sweatshirt or whatever just to get comfortable. Then you gotta put all that crap back on. Where it's like, if it's summertime, yeah, you're gonna be warm, you're gonna sweat, but everybody sweats. But then you don't have to, like, wear as many clothes. It's the benefit. No clothes. Delete. Okay. Now let's run loot. Take a look. Let's see here. One warning. Masters are nice and clean. Let us sort plugins. Sorting made no changes. Alright. So let's load up engine fixes as well. 'Cause that's what I have in my game folder, right? SKSE. Engine fixes, okay. Just those two mods. Run loot again, just for the hell of it. Sort it. Just didn't make any. Okay. Total messages 3. Okay. Let's try this SKSE 64. See if this. Ooh. I should probably. I hate how I keep doing that. Oh, you guys weren't able to see that entire thing anyway. Sorry about that. That's just me being an idiot. Now you'll be able to see it. Yep. Dickwad. Dickwad the Nord. Nope, it's still doing it. The frig. I can see it now, it's just fucking pain in the ass. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. No idea. Did I take EMB out? Do I have EMB in there? Hold on. I had EMB in before. That could be what it is. Let me... I have no idea. I really don't. Like, this is base testing. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's check the innies again. Yeah, trying to. I broke the game before I did anything. Combat. I want display. Lock frame rate, yeah. Default world field of view, 85. it's got to be something in my innie. Let's do this. Let's pull up Yasht. Yasht has a good Bethany setup here. Okay, let's pull Bethany up real quick. Bring this down. Okay. So here we go. Bethany. Put my Bethany right here. Setup. Mod organizer 2. Automatically check for updates. Auto detect invalid settings. Okay, let's go to basic. For high-end PCs, I'm just going to select high for right now. We'll select recommended tweaks, turn anti-aliasing off. We want windowed mode, no borderless, leave it could be VSync. Toggles vertical, which removes screen tearing. Or I want that on. Now it says to uncap the frame rate, but I want that capped at 60. Let's try turning VSync off. Lock the frame rate. Recommended tweaks. Let's go to general. Over encumbrance, or sorry, gameplay. Gameplay tab. 60 NPCs use ammo. Interface. Does modding, yep. Fix map, yep. Detail tab. Make sure that reflect sky option is checked, but reflect objects is not. Decal quantity high. God rays. They want none. Let's turn that down. Field of view. So decals, lens flare, anamorphic lens flare. Okay. This is ambient occlusion. They want none. 2048 shadow bias. 30. Detail draw distance. 2000. Exterior draw distance. 3000. Tree shadows, no. Land shadows, yes. This is 0. This is 2.0. Remove shadows, then we got yes, yes. Improve shader, no. 30. View distance. That should be it. Go back to basic and save and exit. Okay. So that's their Bethany setup. Let us give this another try. Yeah, I did. I ran from Steam first. I did, yep. Yes, I did. So we have SKSE. We have the engine fixes. Okay. And alternate start, and that's it. Everything else is unchecked. These are holds. We're going to leave them alone. And well, let's use the new SKSE. I wonder if it's because there's 2 of them in here. What's the difference? There's not, so let's delete this one. Apply. Run. Okay. FPS is at 60. It's still doing it.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Son of a bitch.
A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall the game. And delete everything. Just start over. Hey, Tim. Oh yeah, it's there. Still doing it. See it? Still doing it. This is not a brand new download. This is... I have no idea what's causing that. I don't know, Tim, if you're here and you're able to see what that is that's going on my screen, let me know. It is a bitch. This is a base game test. I'm exiting out of here. I'm not even... It's making like a ripple on my screen. Turn the capture on so you guys can see. I literally have SKSE. Masters are cleaned. Ran loot. Obviously loot's not going to give me anything, right? Okay. Literally have SKSE and alternate start. And what it's doing is, it's hard to explain, but when you walk, it blurs part, and then when you look at something, it blurs. So I haven't been. I mean, this is a brand new. You know, this is a brand new. Like everything here is deactivated except for alt start and SKSE. I tried it base game. It did it. I tried it. Well, I had all these mods installed the first time. Side note, the widget mod works perfectly fine now. Go figure, right? Works perfectly fine. I just can't get rid of my health, magic, and stamina, but it's up in the top left. It's out of the way. It's not really an issue, but everything else is working perfectly fine. Yeah. No clue. This is my game folder. So, oh wow, why is it doing that? Come on, don't do that. So you could see just SKSE, engine fixes. In Bethany. Vanilla presets. Let's take a look at it again, just to see what it sets it to. This version is up to date. Summary of changes made to this session. Skyrim prefs log. Mod organizer instances and app data. Cache is for error. Okay. So, yeah, Bethany vanilla presets. Save and exit. This version is up to date. I'm gonna do it again just for the hell of it. Alright, any files? Awesome. Okay, so, yeah. So I have SKSE, alt start, and engine fixes are the only mods. Let's give it a, let's delete these saves. We'll do a brand new start. Here we go. Oh, shit. So you guys can see it. So loaded right up. 60 FPS, we're good. Let's do a new game. Start a new game, yes. I'm already in the alt start room. It's popping up for you guys now. Let's try a different race. Not that's gonna matter, right? This is Woodrow. Okay. It's still doing it. So it's hard to see, but if you look at the very bottom of my screen as I move in the cursor, see how it's blurred? Hold on. Now it's making a liar out of me.
Approach, my
Alright.
child, and choose where
Let's
your
do
new life
this.
shall begin.
Let's do the camping in the woods start, right?
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Is it still doing it? Activate bed, okay. So, yeah, someone was able to see it. There it is. See it? I'm going slow. Yeah. If you look at the rocks right there, you can... Yeah, that's it. Yep. See when I move? I'm not crazy. See that? That right there. I have no idea what the hell that is. It does it on a base game, it does it on a modded game. Fucking A. Quit out. I don't know. I am at a loss. I'm not just gonna live with it. Get out of here. Fuck it. It's that's literally what I did, Tim. Right before this, I literally wiped clean. Get rid of Skyrim and Mod Organizer too. So like you delete MO2, you just reinstall it? Because I've been running the same MO2. Well, no, hold on. Or doesn't it tell you the version here? Hold on. Tools. What's it under? I forget what it's under. View tools. Is it under help? Documentation. I don't know. I don't know. It's delete installed. Yes. Okay. Get rid of this. Let's delete this. Get rid of the game folder. Okay. Let's go into C, users, me, app data, local, mod organizer, mods. Let me just make sure I have everything saved that I want to. The widget mod is saved. Sky UI is saved. Creation kit, custom. CK fixes. Let's get rid of these. I don't need lazy item hider. Scale form I can get rid of. So these can all get deleted. Alright, I want to save the widget mod, so this can go. These can all get deleted. Okay. Get rid of it there too. I should have the separators, right? Yeah, I got the separators right there. Let's just get rid of them. Okay. App data. So the entire mod organizer folder, just get rid of that whole thing. Or is it located somewhere else? For some reason, there's the mod organizer any. Right? Okay. I'm trying to think of anything, if there's anything else I need to get rid of. Documents. I'm not really sure what these are. Get rid of these. Download short. Oh, I need this. Okay. This is my downloads. So there's my download, so get rid of mod organizer from here too, huh? Mod list. I don't know why that didn't, I thought I got rid of these before. Almost positive I did. Oh, killing me, Smalls. Um, trying to think of what else I can get rid of. Just need one of them. Delete. Okay. Game folder and dock. Yep. Right there. Okay. Empty. Get rid of those 84 items. Anything else? Or should I restart my computer? Should I reboot? I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall the game anyway. From Steam. Or can I just... Nah, I mean that'd be chancing it. I should just uninstall it and then reinstall it again. But mod organizer I've never, because that's gonna go away too once I reboot, right? It's always me that has these issues. Oh, there it is. Uninstall. Yeah, the problem was it was a brand new fresh install. Like I said, I wiped everything clean. Let me just check my download. I want to see if any of those stayed. So I don't think there's anything here. Let's see. Screenshots. Might as well get rid of these while I can. No, I'll keep them. Those I need. Okay. Yeah, I always adjust. I set my depth of field to 85. But I've never had an issue with blur with depth of field. Between 80 and 90. That's usually where I set it. I usually set mine right at 85. I think default for console and a lot of other ones is 88. But let's get Steam back up. Come on, you whore. Library. Skyrim Special Edition. Let's check proper. I don't want to hit updates. No. Oh, I have to. Yeah, probably should install the game first before I do that, right? Next. Agree. Uh-oh. This will be fun. Let's go to Bethesda. Let's see which illegal mods are coming up now. And who's doing it. I guess we had some issues with the immersive stuff from Hoth Trooper recently. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look. What do you say, immersive weapons? $73. Yep. They're probably in work in progress. That's usually where they throw them. Nope, there they are. Same name. Hoth Trooper does not want his mods. I've already sent him messages. This is the same dude. You could see everything else that's been thrown up. Right? Just so you guys can see this. Oh, you can't see this. Duh. Because I don't have my game capture on. So if you're on Bethesda Net, right? You're on console. Dark Souls, Nico 666, 8 mods created. December 22nd. Let's see what's in this one. There's absolutely no way Hoth Trooper gave permission for this. Fusion Rock 66. So you guys can see. right? This is what pisses off OMAs more than anything else when people steal their shit. I'm not really sure what's in this, right? I've reported it obviously because I know for a fact Hoth Trooper doesn't want any of it. This is what happened when Tarshana took assets from his weapons mod a while ago, and she got in trouble for it. This person here with the 666, either this name or a different name, has done this a few times.
This one?
Alright, I have no idea what that is. Anyway, what's the other one? Just so you guys can see this, I got a print screen of this. Oh, if you want to see too what the other ones are, the rest. You saw True Wolves. Just got here. I'll go back in.
Okay, Lola. Follow it. And the bone suit. Yes.
I'm not obviously signed in to register for
The
this,
bone suit.
but you can see it,
Lola, stand down.
right?
Okay. I need to. This is Dollar.
So they're legit taking. Yeah, they're doing it live. So and it like shit like this pisses me off because you could see what I mean. True Wolves, right? Dark Souls. What's the other name? Vainhard had it wrong. He had the different name. Fusion Rock 666. So let's open up another one. Should be here. That's the same one. I don't think it's the same name he gave me. Fusion Rock 666. Yeah, no, it's a different name. Dark Souls Nico 666. Shit drives me nuts. 230 new weapons. Let's view the gallery. Let's see if there's any perms. How much you want to bet? It's 2 pictures. And this will be down by tomorrow. So, regardless of the fact that they're doing it live, is ballsy enough. Bethesda doesn't care enough. They're not going to do anything. They don't IP ban people. This is the same name that did it the last time it was reported. So, but you can see the people that, you know, whatever. This is from last night, right? And you can see all the downloads. So this is a community. And if you could see what Vaneheart sent me. Person uploading mods without permission again. Immersive weapons. He had the wrong name, but streaming. The person's getting tipped to do it, so if I open this link up again, you'll see people giving them tips. Right? I don't think I'm gonna open it. Biggest problem is they use multiple accounts to upload the mods. So yeah, so he actually downloaded the mod. He says he's gonna delete it. Whether he does or he doesn't, he doesn't know that I'm live streaming this. So people can see. Vaneheart always he's in our Discord, but he never talks. He just DMs me all the time. So, you know, print screen of that in case I need it. I have screen caps of everything. Yeah, reputable mod authors, not the stolen shit. I mean, you want to go the right way and get something, go right to Hoth Trooper, right? You won't be able to. Bam. You can't, right? Where is the thing? I gotta send him another fucking message. It's sad too, like you know, I'm sure he doesn't give a shit at this point. It's ridiculous, you know? That's what it comes down to. And I obviously didn't want the rest of my stream to turn into something like this. Let's see what they're doing again. I doubt I'll recognize any of the names in here.
Where is Lola?
This is from True Wolves. This might have been from before. I'm not sure if this is still streaming it, but you can see donations or whatever. Here it is. Fusion Rock. This is the... Oh, so this is what he was talking about. This is the name. You can see everything, like all the files and everything that's opened. So they obviously know what they're doing. This is they're live streaming them stealing mods, basically. Sonar, that's what you're looking at. You really do need to delete it though.
Let me check. What is she?
Yeah, that'll make them delete it. You can see how easily it is to tempt people, right? You see that, right?
She's in Drunken Kotsman? Where? Drunken Kotsman. Okay.
See what he says. I'm not even gonna answer that. You don't fuck with the server owner. I mean, I'll continue to, you know, whatever. It looks like they're doing this. Alright, I don't feel like watching this shit anymore. Anyway. And if I upload, we got how many downloads now from that? 87, 770 views. Yeah, they're not going to care. These things will be gone by tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? This person, they're going to take everything down once their friends grab it. True Wolves. Here, this is the one they were just doing. This is up. This just got put up. This is today. So within the last X amount of time. And you can see this is their whatever. I'm curious, True Wolves of Skyrim, huh? See if this one's stolen too. Probably is. Better Wolves. It's hard to tell. They could have taken... it's hard to tell. This looks like something different. There's way too much. It's the Sea Wolves replacer. That's probably what's going to happen, Tim, yeah. Well, it'll be a case of people will download it, right? Well, they're only going to get it for one reason. But then the mods have to come down. By the time Bethesda admin gets to them, these, like if they're using a VPN, they're going to be long gone. So, I mean, there's really not much Bethesda admin can do. Sadly. These are the only 5 images, I don't think. No. Probably not this one. It's hard to tell, you know what I mean? Nah, this looks totally different. Guess I'm not really worried about it. I mean, at least he told me about it. Like, of course, I'm not sitting up scouring BNet for stolen mods. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, magic trees. Knock on wood, he seemed to have let up slightly. I stopped caring. Yeah, you told him to leave, unless you posted something else. We could always check that out. Let's let's keep that one up. Where was it? I think it was Legendary Cities. Oh no, he did post again. We almost got buried with your problems of others. We almost buried you with the problems of others. Remember that patch for Nordwars Light? I have nothing to do with Nordwars. That's Perfect Strix. That thing is completely unnecessary. Issue about guards not using vanilla records. So helmless guards in all 7 cities coming straight from the mod itself. I've played it on PC with the two. Like he's talking about Nordwars, right? So that's Perfect Strix's mod, I think. Where was it? And I told him I'd ask Perfect about it, and I did. Perfect said this guy can go fuck himself. I'm like, okay, cool. So he had an issue with TPOS2, Legendary Cities, and the patch. And I told him the right way to load it. It's not hard to do. I loaded it on my own Xbox base game. Plastic All-Star by Smash Mouth. No, I don't even want him in the Discord. Magic Trees can go fuck himself. And I forget who said it. I don't know if it was Tim, if it was you, or if it was Perfect that said that it was their shitty old like the VRAM. He was saying with just this mod, like he was having blue textures. Well, I loaded it on my Xbox with nothing, right? Legendary Cities, TPOS2, perfectly fine. In the load order it's supposed to go. No issues whatsoever. I checked all the cities. Perfectly fine. He's the only one that's reporting issues. He's the only one that's, well, two. Let me see. He's posting shit from like guard dialogue overhaul. Then he's saying shit's like flickering. Yeah, when using this mod in combo with guard armor overhaul light, Nordwar port, all guards in these cities wear no helmets. I have nothing to do with guard armor overhaul. That's not my mod. That's not my port. Right? May eternal luck follow you. This guy's got some serious freaking issues. And like, I can't, if I block him here, it doesn't block him from like, all right, here's the thing. So if I go to block him, right? It just means I can't see his messages. So if I go on here, I'm just not going to see this. Doesn't mean he's not posting. He'll be posting. Everybody else can see it. I just won't be able to see it, which doesn't help me whatsoever. Let's see. It's got 41 posts on this account. Yeah, so this is what I said. So blue texture only, TPOS2 add-ons, then legendary cities. But if reversed, legendary cities, TPOS2 legendary cities, TPOS2 add-ons, it's fine. This shouldn't matter as long as it's headset again. So it shouldn't matter. But he's talking about Perfect Strix's mod. Where was it? This is page 2. You'll notice everybody else that's on here that's posted. And because they don't read the Nexus page, first of all, I think I pretty much direct them to it. Yeah, there's the Nexus link right up top there, okay? Right. But if you go to the Nexus page for it, not every city is done. I straight ported it over as it sits. It's not the Legendary Edition. I'll show you right now. By Jabber, okay? So, and if you scroll down, if you took the time to read, there are some that are not added. Okay. Where does it say it? It says it here somewhere. Note, this is a work in project. Project. I'm now working in complete the TES arena map and add dialogues and quests. So if you've played the mod, you'll know that they have generic dialogue and some people don't have any, which is how it is. I straight ported it. You'll see the size of the mod is 209.4 megabytes, and I managed to compress it to 167.7 for console. Okay. Yeah. So this guy is talking about, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to go to authored. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't provide proof either. That's the thing. But he was talking about Perfect Strix's mod. Nordworld. I'm trying to think of the full name of the mod. Yeah, it says 7 cities and towns, but lists 10. Yeah, because there's only 7. I found 7 because there's only 7. And if you read the Nexus page, like it says here, and the description, which I have linked, adds 7 cities. That's it, not 10. If you go to Ellie, alright, Frontier Fortress, adds 10. Sunguard, Peregrine, Dunbar Wall, Granite Hill, or Granite Hall, Malton, Hellharching Creek, North Keep, Blackmoor, Furmanwood, and Amal. This one adds them all, adds all 10. You can see by the size, 474. Okay? So this was updated last August, 2013, right? Version 5.0. Let's see what version this is. Let's go back to the files. This is the modular version 4.5 of the mod. Just install then 4.5 and rewrite. Okay. So that's that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a big file. This guy's a tool. He tagged perfect with this too. I can testify. Can't believe I'm up actually doing this right now and doing this live. This is kind of funny. It's amusing. But I get to sit here and sip coffee at 4 a.m. and read messages of trolls. What can I do with post tools? Usually what I do is I just ignore them for the most part. Yep. Which is basically what'll happen. You'll be left with an ESP. So if anything does happen, you'll either be left with ghost space or you'll be able to use the mod. Do you know what I mean? That's how the pirated mods work. They'll have them up there, but they'll be a blank mod. It'll be like a blank ESP. It'll have like the name of the mod or whatever. Boy. ridiculous. Let's see. TPOS2. We have 35,000 downloads, over 616,000 views. And he poured it on here too. Posted on here. Mods like Divine Embers are compatible. I noticed very slight stutter on North Keep and Falkreath. The areas are heavy modded indeed. And then it hit me that TPOS2 rearranges certain fireplaces and inns. And DE adds its own meshes, Divine Embers. I believe Nesbit uses the fire replacer. Oh boy. This will be fun. Okay. Oh no, Soner, I've just been sitting here. We're making Magic Trees 2 famous. All four people that are in the live stream. But this will get a nice kick because I showed live the stealing of mods. Not by him, I don't think it's him. Or this guy, or whoever this is. But whatever this one here is, Fusion Rock 666, whatever. If they're still at it, I have this all screenshotted and saved. Not like Bethesda's really gonna do anything about it. They typically don't. Alright, so Skyrim here. Let's see, it's finished. Yeah, let's go back to something productive, right? Get off BNet. I don't feel like looking at that guy's face anymore. Let me, alright. We'll run the base game from, Steam here. Launching. Special edition will now detect your video hardware. Set it accordingly. Your video hardware is not identified. Have been set for low quality. Options. I'm going to set this for high quality. Okay. And we're going to play this. Generate the innies. Okay. Quit out. I am also productively drinking coffee. Speaking of, I do have to warm that up. So let me well, just pull up my Skyrim game folder. You could see all of the lovely, lovely. What is this? What is this? Screen. Oh yeah, my screenshots. Just in case I need anything. I literally have proof of so much shenanigans. And it sucks because it ruins things. Do you know what I mean? There's the rest of the coffee. Coffee's done. I made a total of 6 cups, and my mug holds about 2 each. Oh yeah, you can't see it now, can you? Damn it. This is why I keep the captures on. Yeah, so the game ran. This is my game folder. Okay, so once you run the game, your base data, you have all of your base information here. Okay, that's it. That is it. If you go to, what is it? This PC, documents, my games, special edition. See your ini. Um, okay. So let's open up MO2. So Tim, here's a question for you. Do you create a new instance or do you use portable? Use MO2 for data. I'm curious. I've never. I think the first time I did this, I created a new instance. Having deleted MO2 out of there, I'm not 100% sure. I thought it says delete an instance. I've never done that either. So new instance, okay. And Skyrim SE. Enter a new name or select one from the list we suggested. Okay. New data directory at C. If you don't want to store a lot of data there, reconfigure these stores. Okay. Please select a game to manage. Skyrim Special Edition. You're starting Mod Organizer for the first time. Do you want to show a tutorial of its basic features? If you choose no, you can always start the tutorial from the help menu. Let's go no. Mod Organizer is not set up to handle NX and Linux. Associate it? Yes. That is a small fucking screen. God damn. And oh god, they put them out of order. Dirty, dirty. You know what this means. Yep. Oh boy. We need SSE edit. Quick auto clean. I'm curious. Bad words. Did I not put up my over 18, my age restriction? My ESRB? I'm gonna have to apologize. What do I do in this case? I would offer candy bar, but then again, I don't have a van. No candies, no puppies. Sorry. uh, I don't remember. Does Xedit doesn't get the SSC argument, does it? I forgot that MO2 was going to wipe all of my executables out. Awesome. Just use the, okay, cool. Apply. And, let's go, new instance. Regular Xedit. Okay, then we're gonna add, what else are we gonna add? Mod tools, what else do I need? Assets optimizer. And let's see what else to add. New. I'm going to add mod tools. Dying to lad. We're going to add text gen. This one you do need to have a, whoa. SSE. Apply. Let's go to new. We'll go dying to lad. Damn it. Okay. And I think there was one other one. Let's see, mod tools. Cedit. That should be everything. Loot. And then we'll get to SKSE. So let's do the cleaning of the masters here. Again. Update. Let it do its thing. What is Mr. Vainhart on about? I've seen his weapons and other mods, like a lot of other mods. Still good mods. Sorry for spamming. Had coffee tonight. He seems pretty cool. He doesn't speak a lot in the Discord, but he DMs me a lot. Not every day, but once in a while. It's usually mod-related questions. Um, and obviously when stuff like this is going on, which is, it sucks. I mean, it's, you know, damn it, wrong button. Let's see. Let's go back to Xbox, see if they're still up. Yep. It was right by the bottom if I remember correctly. How many of them? Hold on a second. Xbox One. Oh, because it didn't take weapons. There should be like, yeah, 73. Okay. TLS immersive weapons. I just have to see this. I gotta open these. Hold on a second. Makes vanilla weaponry slower and more weighted, compensating a little more. Oh, so this is a game change tweak. So far done, all unenchanted weaponry DLC. So this has been up for a while. With 3 ratings. With 1,300 downloads. And no comments. I had to see that, I'm sorry. So we're up to 140 downloads on this. $142 downloads. This mod will be constantly evolving to bring new life into your world. Currently, this mod, yeah. You know what? This mod will not constantly be evolving. It will be down by later today. It's got 3 ratings. They created 10 mods. Let's see what else they created. Ooh, blocked. UMP Blessed Mini Dress Collection. This follower, Ashoka Tano. UMP Bar. Oh, so they have Lola Companion Wolf Dog and True Wolves of Skyrim. Amazing World of Bikini Armor. Didn't I thought this was up. This wasn't like an actual mod. That's still up there. Hmm. I wonder. What do you think? When do you guys think these will be down by? I think the last time they were only up for about 6 or 7 hours. And then they were all taken down, but there was 2 names. Like there was 2. We found 2 people doing it. And it's always around the same time. And I don't ever like report mods like that because I'm not looking for them, to be honest. You know? But again, if I was a mod author on Nexus and my stuff was Nexus exclusive and people kept taking my shit and taking my shit, I'd be pissed. Do you know what I mean? Like I mean, once it's up there, it's up there. People are going to do what they want with it. And that's fine. If you want to use it for personal use, totally cool. You could take, um, say like, I don't know, stay at the system page, right? Let's just say, you know, I wanted my buddy to, well, I guess you can't really do it like that, can you? I'm trying to think of a good example. Like you can't take somebody's work and redistribute it, which is exactly what's going on here. Immersive weapons it's a no-go. It's a no-go. I showed you the page where he's got his perms and everything. It's does not want it on anywhere but up but Nexus. Now, if you were to download it from your PC and you were to put it into the creation kit, right? Here, okay, and upload it for console for yourself, you could technically do that because when you upload something from the creation kit, before you go to publish it, like actually publish it, it shows up as a downloadable mod when you log on to BNet from your Xbox console, right? It shows up under like my created mods. Just like my page has my mods here, these, okay? So when I go to authored, what I'm seeing is when I'm searching my library, right? It'll give me what my current library is, my favorited mods, right? And it also, I have a new category. It'll say my creations. It won't say authored, but it'll say my creations or something like that, right? So before I go to publish it for everybody, it will technically be up here where I can download it myself, meaning me. And the reason they do that is for testing purposes. So if you want to create a mod via the creation kit, um, you're going to go through the whole entire spiel here to upload it to Bethesda. But before you publish it for everybody, you can take that mod, download it yourself onto your Xbox console, meaning you're the only person that can do that. Test it to make sure there's no bugs or whatever, in case you need to go back to your PC and rework things, blah blah blah, right? Then when you're satisfied, then you hit publish, or after you put the pictures up, put the description in, any relevant dependencies that it might have, that's when you go to publish it. But if you just want to use, like, say, Hoth Troopers immersive weapons for yourself on your console. I mean, if you have a PC, I don't know why you would be playing on console anyway. But it's the point of the whole thing. You could do it, but as long as you're doing it for yourself, technically you're not stealing. So if you redistribute it, yeah, you are. But it is what it is. Get these out of the way. Ah, boy. Hey, it's 4:20. Where's everybody at? What the hell am I doing? I'm quick auto cleaning. I am doing Dawn Guard. Let's see what else is happening on good old campfire. What happened to my wave? Damn it, wave to Shane. Oh, you guys are all up. You're watching Discord. That's awesome. Who else is up? Let's see. Andrew's up. Shane. All right. Alright. Dawn Guard is quick cleaned. Now we have to manually clean it. Let's see if I can remember this now. Select none, select Dawn Guard. Let it do its thing. So interesting, isn't it? You don't mess with Jasus. I don't think I've ever seen anybody, did somebody try to take Jasus and he took him to court? He found out who it was? I'm assuming Jasus is a he, I'm just saying he. Because you said he. That's what they all should do. I don't think Hoth Trooper gives a shit anymore. Do you know what I mean? You'll have me on playing AC Rogue, huh? Red, you missed all the stolen mod shenanigans going on for the console crowd. It's probably still going on. I will briefly fill you in. You could watch this live. Right? Let's do this. Let's because Bethesda's not gonna do shit to these people. And we all know it. So, second time immersive weapons has been taken. Here, I'll show you. You know how Hoth Trooper doesn't want his stuff anywhere else besides Nexus, right? So there's 73. This is at the very bottom. Bam. Dark Souls, Nico 666. 11 mods created. This guy's up to, okay. Right? And we have 151 people that downloaded it. As of right now. Probably more at this point. What's the other mod that got put up? Amazing World of Bikini Armor. These all were just tonight. So... Human and horse equipables. Oh, I know. This is the second time that, well, you could see what I did. I already reported immersive weapons. You reported this. Not that Bethesda's going to do shit about it, but like I said, like, I don't want to see, because what'll happen is Hoth Trooper, if he does give a shit, he might take it off Nexus. Then I won't be able to use it. But this was live. Let's see if it's still live. Ready? We'll see. See if they're still doing it. So, whoever this is Fusion Rock 666. Yeah, take your mods down. See this? Look at
I
this.
don't know why this happens sometimes, but if your game don't load, maybe you need to.
So you could, I know this is like NS for whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
shit.
strap-on. But they're telling them to take down your mods. So I'm streaming this live, so you guys can see they're stealing it, and they're streaming that they're stealing it.
I'm getting break, guys. Nah, this is fixable, but I don't know how sometimes this happens.
Could you upload this? Hold on.
Yes, no, 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 no.
Let's see where it's taking it.
Like that.
Nexus
No,
community
no,
loading
the-
screens.
The discs are compatible with the flowers, so
So this one doesn't have anything in here. Okay.
break. No. you want
So
to that it's get
yeah, they're doing it live. They
get
don't give a shit.
up all the time,
I know it's
you
stealing.
need to delete
And
or
these people are paying.
disable
You see the donations right here?
the main body.
They're paying.
Yes.
And then
why
whoever
not
these
that?
people are uploading to BNet right here under this name, 666.
I
Right?
did a mistake or what?
And there's
I'm
so
the only
my
one
channel's probably
who
gonna get a
is-
strike or something if YouTube reviews this, because obviously NS FW, not safe for work, I think is what it is, right?
I don't know what happened, guys.
But I'm not signed in. I'm not
Maybe I
registered
need to
to
change
this
the game.
site.
Sometimes
Okay.
changing the game.
But you saw the one
Porque
comment
en
saying
México yo soy de Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Fusion got bricked. This trooper here, hold on.
Nexus community.
Yeah, see them say take down your mods? This right here. Because somebody's on there and they know it got reported. I'm sure I'm not the only one that
It's not
reported it.
loading right now. So I think to load another game. Yeah, Chihuahua. I'm from Chihuahua.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Online.
It's amazing to see.
Combat.
So they're doing other stuff. I'm going to take this down, but just so you guys can see that this is where it was being stolen from. This Fusion Rock 666. And they're getting donations for it.
Maybe.
So I'm going to take that down. These are the mods right here. Under Dark Souls Deco 666. And am I allowed to... Yeah. For some reason I can't check the name. Unless they have a way to have it blocked. Oh, because this is the one I have reported. Hold on. Go to a different one. I'll go to one of the dog ones. I don't want to go to one of the nudie ones. Oh, it won't let me. Usually it does. Unless this person already has their account deactivated, or they're using, I want to say like a VPN or something like that. Yeah, see? Blocked. It might be because I reported it, but who knows? Yeah, they should, Gina. It's sad. Sonar, yes, that was a strap-on. It's not like we haven't seen these things before. But at least, you know. I mean, there's no justification to it. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, manual cleaning of Dawn Guard. Cell block. I'm gonna forget this. No, I remembered it. Hey, there we go. Ripton, Ratway, Sewn, remove. I'll forget the other two now. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Block 1, subblock 3. No. Subblock 8. No. Block 3. Subblock 5. No. Subblock 1. No. There it is. Block 2, subblock 1. CW guard template. Remove. And then block 8, subblock 1. This whole subblock gets removed. Okay, and then this gets saved. And then we can go back to the quick clean and let it do its thing. And we want Hearthfire. Hopefully we get the well, you got to wake up to sex toys. I guess it's not that bad. No, I'm just kidding. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, I'm kidding. Coffee first. I've been up all night, by the way. Hearthfire's done. Bam. And we can run Dragonborn. Bam. Yep. Everybody loves a good dildo. See, last time, it was Hoth Trooper's armors and his weapons. And then like one sex mod, and then like a bunch of other random miscellaneous stuff. Like it wasn't like some of the stuff I've never even heard of. But I recognize the bodies. The 7B Opie body was up on Bethesda, but like a clean version of it. It was actually a good body. I'm not sure it's still up, like the actual, like the legitimate version of it, but whichever version they had there was, you know. All right. So let's do the inevitable here. Switch these around. Dawnguard, Hearthfire's Dragonborn. Dawnguard, Hearthfire's Dragonborn. Okay. Let me just see. This is my game folder. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. SKSE. Bam. We want this. Get rid of. Let's open up my handy dandy game folder. And let's grab the SKSE files. Up MO2. Desktop. Mod organizer has been packaged in a way that does not automatically recognize. Oh, is this the freaking tutorial? I said it. I didn't want to go through the tutorial. What a dick. Alright. So SKSE is installed. And we are going to just check to make sure the SKSE version is running. A new Witcher game after the next Cyberpunk? Or after Cyberpunk? Nice. The heresy runs deep today. Ren, are you streaming AC today? Or were you planning on it? I know you mentioned, was it last night or yesterday evening? Well, yesterday evening for me, that you were thinking about it. Ah, how about Witcher? Witcher 3, I think it was, right? I would like to see some Witcher gameplay. Oh, you will? Oh, if you do. AC1? Oh, I get it. You're gonna do it later and then you're gonna game. Gotcha. Priorities. That would be me too. That's the order that I do usually do that in too. So I agree. Um, I think the game itself is going to be fantastic. All right. So, in terms of graphics, they have a fantastic team. You got to give their team uh, credit. The problem was with Skyrim, specifically Special Edition, they kept breaking the base game with the CC updates. Now, do I think ES6 is going to be great from the beginning? Yeah, I do. I do. I think it's going to be a fantastic game. I also think it's going to be full of microtransactions. Or if it's not from the beginning, you could bet that they have quarterly CC updates planned. As far as if ZeniMax has their way with it. When am I done? Oh, when I'm done, you can. Oh, okay, cool. I really just I'm not gonna fuck with this anymore. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that, ooh, excuse me, the base SKSE is working. So we're gonna run. Oh, I have to add SKSE in here, don't I? Give me 1 second here. Let's go to my game folder. SKSE loader. Start in. Don't need a start in folder for that. All right. Apply. So I'm gonna run this just to see. It should pop up. Oh, that's loud. You guys should be able to see it in a second there. Alright. You know what's sad too is I missed the vanilla music. Alright, so we got SKSE running. That's it. That's how you find it. Type get SKSE version. I love that music. So those are the SKSE files. Minimize this. Oops. I'm gonna have to keep this up for later. Just in case. Renzo, you were gonna stream because I'm done. I'm done with my stream essentially. I'm not gonna put you guys through watching me do load order stuff. You know what I mean? I had that one issue. I mean, well, actually, I'm gonna do one more test, which let me see here. I'm gonna do one test just to see. I'll just do this. I'm gonna add alternate start. So we literally have SKSE and alternate start. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Not that loot's gonna do anything, but let's sort it out. Okay. So this is default. Let's here, I'm gonna switch this back over. I'm gonna run the base game as it sits. Okay, I want to see if I still get that issue. So I'm gonna hit my display capture off. I put my game capture on, and we are going to SKSE this biatch and see. Oh, right up. All right. Should pop up for you guys in a second there. Go new game. Let's start. And we'll just do my normal test snort here. Okay. Let's just turn off the auto saves here.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Camping in the
The
woods.
woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Alright. Nothing so far. Fingers crossed. Alright, here we go testing it. Ready? Bam, all good, guys. You know what the funny thing is like my machine is struggling to stay under 60 FPS. But it's all good now. You can see like here let's go to the spot real quick. Just to take a look. Alright. I mean, base game's not that bad. I'm curious to see if the water seam is still here. Yep. Base game issue. Look at that. Just some things you can't, you know, it's water float is what it is. What can you do? I mean, you got to admit, it's still just a beautiful game, even vanilla. For being 8 years old. Alright. We're good, we can quit out of here. Okay. So that was that. That was that. So what did we learn? I didn't teach anything, by the way. We didn't learn jack. We learned that I have to uninstall and reinstall the game multiple times just to get it working. So that's it for me. I can't believe there's 6 other people that are watching right now at 4:50 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, Ren, if you're gonna stream amphitheater, let me know. I want to watch. I'm up. I'm awake. I have my phone charger on. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Alright guys, I'm signing off. I'm gonna work on this loader. Um, if you want, in Discord, or I don't know, somewhere, not that I can make a channel for it though. I guess I could probably ask now and I can get, we'll see how you react to it. I know I mentioned it before. Um, it's gonna be a female character. I'm not sure the race. It might be a Nord, but Death Knight character, not necessarily evil, but a Death Knight class, or Relic Hunter class. Again, not necessarily evil, but um, personally, I want to go like Death Knight style, like the playstyle, two-handed, battle axe or scythe, and heavy armor. But I'm going to be using like CBBE and all that stuff. Little bit of animation, but obviously I won't have the nudity on because if I stream it, I can't, this stream here is probably gonna get a strike or they may just take it down. Who knows? But yeah, take your time. I'm done. I'm getting off here anyway. I'm gonna go reheat this coffee in the microwave and go outside for a smoke. So that's what I'll be doing. I'm gonna go start the truck up and get the heat going, so I'm not freezing my ass off. But that's it for me, guys. All right. I appreciate you joining me. This afternoon, because I'm basically off until after Christmas, um, with my back. Although it's feeling better today, but like the day I go back to work, if I tweak it the wrong way, I'm gonna be out of work again. So I'll be in pain. I won't be able to get out of bed. So I'm basically gonna be off till after Christmas. Um, Later this afternoon, I will probably go back and I will probably stream just load order stuff. So if you are interested in wanting to see me do a new setup, I'm going to show you what I'm using. Let's see here. Holds the city overhaul, this mod right here. I did test this even with the blurry screen that I had, like the issue that I had. I'm definitely going to use this, and hopefully it wasn't a install issue on my end with this mod. But it does require Winter is Coming SSE, so we'll have to see. I liked what I saw from what I saw. I think it adds a lot, and we'll have to figure out textures. So I don't think I'm going to be using Noble, but if anybody has any suggestions when we go and stream later on this afternoon, let me know, because I'll be taking suggestions. I may go just all Skyland. I'm going to try and keep it a small load order, like I said. 250 mods max. I mean, no more than that. I'm not going to add any frills, anything like that. Patches are what they are, so, you know, um, yeah, I'm done. That's it. Stream over. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you later. And Ren, whenever you set that up, link it in Discord if you don't mind, because I would like to see it. Okay? Alright, guys, have a good day.